Hello, and welcome to yet another stream. This one's gonna be probably pretty small and pretty short. I don't know for sure. We'll just see how it goes. Because I need to just get myself into streaming a little more often than I currently do. And so, I know retro streaming right now as well. So, I guess this is just for people who aren't interested in what he's playing right now. So, what are we gonna do today? I have no idea. But actually, I kind of want to see if I can just try to work on some commissions that are a bit overdue. And, I mean, you can watch the process if you want to. I guess that's the goal today. I don't know. I haven't done something like this in forever, so we'll see if I even, like, have the motivation to work on camera like that. So, I don't know. We'll see. So, let me go get that set up. Also, oh my lord, I think the facial capture is going to be a little weird because, I have this, like, new setup where I have, like, this gooseneck sort of thing on my webcam. It's weird, but anyway. Let me get that a little higher. Now he's just looking down like a weirdo. Okay. A gooseneck is basically like, I need to calibrate this thing. Hold on. Look straight ahead. Okay. Should be doing that during the setup, but you know, I'm an unprepared idiot. Okay, let me see. Gooseneck webcam stand. No, you don't have to look it up. I'll do it for you. I have to be a good host. A good hoe. Yeah, hold on. Don't do it. I'm gonna be very mad at you if you do. There you go. This is a gooseneck thing. Yeah, that's kind of what I got. It's a lot easier to just move around while it's in the air and stuff. And so... it's... what I used to have was this, like, straight up mount thing that is just stands behind my monitor. Anyway. Yeah, your mom. Let's see. There's probably some old window capture in here somewhere that I can use for FL. I'm obviously gonna be turning off the music when when I work on music, because that would be stupid if I didn't do that. Anyway. Alright, let's see. Is that... oh, look at that. Right on time, because the song was about to end anyway. Okay, let's see. There are a couple of commissions that I can work on right now. And now with the pressure of people watching me, maybe I'll actually kick my own ass to fucking finish them. Let's see how that works. Okay, so... I do have permission from this person to stream their commission, so let's see how this works. They wanted something that's like FNF styled, but it won't have the chromatic voices, so you won't be hearing BS voice, thankfully. They're going to be replaced with instruments. Like, in this case, I have it replaced with the violin and a piano, because I like violins and pianos. So, yeah, that makes sense. Let me see if I can just go in FNF but good, I mean, basically. Let me go in and lower the FL volume so that you don't get blasted with instruments. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, and for the examples, they actually asked for something similar to Corruptro, so that's why the the introduction sounds so similar to that. Alright. Okay, so this actually needs a riser. Like, I need to put a riser in here. So a riser is basically like one of those sounds where it goes like shh. It's basically a build up. So I'm just gonna need to find one that won't destroy your ears. Let's see. Yeah, one of these. That sounds good. Sure. Now, these sound effects are extremely loud to boot, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to drop it into a mixer, and like literally the first thing I do is just lower the sound effect right away, like lower the volume, which is what you do here in this fader. And then, oops, I almost moved something. And now you can barely hear it, so we bring it back up. It's not very loud in my headphones, though. Oh, I see why. Okay. Alright. 2-minute ad? What the fuck? Okay. Ah, you kind of hear it through my headphones. How do I fix that? I mean, I need to hear it loud so that I can get the best perspective, but, I don't know if it's that really big of a deal. Oh, thank you for the sub. Oh, yeah, it's a gifted sub. Thank you. Okay, so the next part, actually, I think I should add some more of these breaks here, and then have them use a low-pass filter to come in, like this. Watch. Yeah, this thing, I'm gonna add a free filter so that I can just have it come in. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about once I put the effect in. Just like that. Don't even have to hear it, because I'm sure... Okay, and that might be it. Yeah. Now let's hear the build up on its own. And so we also, okay. What's next? I can probably repeat this section again, maybe, because he did ask for a 2-minute song, which this is right on the mark. So we'll see. I need another section to break up the monotony. We already have a section where everything calms down and then ramps back up. Oh, thanks for the tier 1 sub again. Alright, so I'm gonna have to figure that out later. For now, I'm gonna have to write... Oh.
Music theory with one of my favorite artists. Can't stick around long, but here's some food money for when Retro inevitably orders something.
Thank you.
Sounds fantastic so far.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Anyway, I completely forgot that was this donation sound. Anyway. So, I'm gonna have to start writing some melodies. We'll see how that goes. Okay, so what if I make it go, like, fast? It's very... You'll see what I mean. I'm not good at formulating what I'm trying to say into words, okay? Alright, let's see if I can pull a melody out of my ass. Oh. A lot of pitch bends too. Why not? More pitch bends. This one should be a longer pitch bend. Another pitch bend. Okay, there you go. Oh, why are you quieter? No. This is like the climax. Be louder. Oh, stop. I just noticed the innuendo. Shut up. Whoops. That was a little too much a climax there. Okay. I realize I'm just working on this tiny window, like, in the corner for some fucking reason. Yeah, you'll see these weird quirks that I do when I'm, like, working. But I haven't gotten distracted 25 times yet, so that's a good sign. So, okay, half of this is cheese and the other half is like actual theory in a way. Repetition is very useful in music. Like, you don't want to have a melody that doesn't have any repeating parts because like there's just nothing to remember. You know what I mean? Like, there's going to be some phrases in really good songs that repeat because it's a memorable part of the song, and the composer probably wants you to hear it a second time because they're proud of it. At least that's why I repeat some of my melodies. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah. But it's funny. Like, I do that where I'm like, you know what? This section needs some filler. Let me repeat this melody, or like make a slight variation, and it works because that's just what makes a good song. Like, some repetition. And not only that, but you see how writing these melodies, right? They are pretty close together in terms of these steps here. Like, it's kind of just walking up and down the scale, and that kind of makes these melodies a little more cohesive rather than me just like jumping around in many different spots. So like something like this. Now there are some interval jumps like here, but this isn't nearly as big of an interval jump as it seems. This goes from a D to a G, and the only thing between them is an E. So, well, there's a D, D sharp, E, E sharp, and then there's G. But you get what I mean, okay? There's probably some sharp that I just said there that doesn't exist. Look, I haven't been in a theory class since I was like 19, so it's gonna take... I'm gonna say some bullshit probably. We're gonna need... Actually, okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna need these instruments to argue with each other. Okay? We need some... We need some violence in this bitch. So, they were harmonizing with each other before in the last phrase, but let's have them argue. How about that? Na, 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 na. And then this is where the piano will come in. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, and what I like to do with pianos a lot is I like to layer them. So basically I just take these notes, copy, paste them, and then just move them down an octave. It kind of just gives it more depth. I don't know, I like it. Hey, wait, shut up, violin, it's not your turn. Yeah, whatever. And now let's delete that real quick. It just sounds more like it has more authority. I don't know. I'm making shit up again. Let's make this part dramatic. Lots of, lots of flats here. Yeah, sure. I think, there's two different types of minor scales. I think there's a harmonic minor and a melodic minor. I forget which is the one that I consider to be more, like, dramatic. I think it's the harmonic one, but I'm, like, throwing in a couple flats in there to make it sound more dramatic. Yeah. Do that. You are not loud enough. This is supposed to be an argument. Scream! It's a very soft-spoken piano, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to keep this violin in the higher register at this part, because it would be pretty awkward if you just started down here. Because usually what I like to do is have each instrument just continue off of the other one, so it would just sound awkward, especially since she was basically screaming back here. But then she's kind of down to a calmer tone of voice down here. I don't know why the violin is a woman now, but you know what? We're just gonna roll with it. Okay. I don't mind working on FNF as long as it's not, like, from strangers, if I'm being honest. And even then, like, I charge a little bit extra, but don't worry. Your mom. See, okay. Back up to this octave, please. I like doing this thing at the end. Like, it's sometimes you're gonna hear this a lot where it's just like a na 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 na. Like, instead of it just going to the next note, like just like this. Oops. For some reason, I like to add just a little bit of flair at the end of that long note, just like this. Ah! That was wrong, that was wrong. There you go. And then pitch bend. Because it's more dramatic that way. I like dramatic shit. Let's add like a slow trill. How about that? Na, 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 na. Oh, yeah, okay, you pitch bend a little too early. Da, na, 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 na. The funny thing is, I'm literally just writing something right now, and then we'll check to see if it flows well afterwards, because sometimes I'll just write something and I'm like, what the fuck is this? And then I'll change it around. But like right now, just write, because you can fix it later. Yeah, so my process for composing things is very very head empty. Anyway. Oh no. I don't like the fact that this phrase has started... Wait. Is it the same length as that last phrase? Oh, it is. Okay. Your turn, the piano. Piano, you come back. And I think the piano's going to end off this section, is he? Yes. Because then it just goes off to another section. What if I turn up the drama by changing the key? Don't know. Well, we'll see. Let's just listen to this section and the one leading up to it. Now here's the problem. That snare is very weak. I need to fix that. But where is the snare? Is it you? I think it's you. Let me see. I think the violin's a bit too loud, actually. Sure. Dun, dun. Ah! No, no. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, right here. You know what? It would sound too repetitive if I just continue with that same section. So I might actually do another. Yeah, let me just do like another build up to. Okay, let me see. Oh, whoops. Up. And then we'll just layer the snare on top of this part here. And well, we need an impact sound here. Okay, so da 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 da. I don't know. This is, like I said, I need to just shut my standards up and only care if the customer likes it. That's what I gotta remember. This impact sounds very weak. And now the drums are too loud. Damn, what did I do? You know what? Why do I barely hear the break? Oh. Wait, what just happened? Oh! You know what? Someone said it sounded empty earlier, and I think I know why now. This break just randomly decided to quiet down. Let me fix that. Okay. I was wondering, because I was like, you were right. I don't know what it is either. Something happened. It's this. Create automation clip. How did I not notice that until now? This break has stage fright. Okay, we got a little fill now. There was like literally no build up here. so we need to do that. We need to fix that here. Let's see. And maybe a fill. Like something like this. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. I saw that, like, okay, so my PC kind of just flashed for a sec, and the next thing I know, it was cut off. Apparently, RetroStream was cut off as well. I wonder if that's because we were both streaming at the same time. Oops. It's alright. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Gotta find it. Where is it? Window capture. Is it you? Not you. MS Paint. That's not what I wanted to show. Sorry. This one? That's not it either. I swear I had a window capture of... Oh, there you are. There you are. Okay. We're back on, back in business. Yeah, it looks like our internet just shit out for a sec. Whoops. Oh boy. That's okay. Do apologize for those who got pinged the second time on the Discord server, but yeah, technical difficulties, can't really do much about it. Anyway, right, back to what we were doing. Let's just listen to the music in full and see what we can do. It's not done. There's just a little bit left that I have to do, but yeah, we'll see. Oh wait. Chat's off. I just noticed that. Give me a sec. We will figure this out. Eventually. Is there any way I can restart this? Oh, probably if I just take the... Can I clone it? I'm pretty sure I can clone it. Copy. And then paste. Yeah, sorry about the second ping, guys. You can, block me or something. Yeah, this is not working for some reason. Don't I have a... I do have a backup chat, don't I? Well, this is a bummer. Oh, there you go. I just had to refresh cache of current page. Okay. Tech stuff that I don't know much about. Alright, anyway. I'm a little hungry. God damn it. You know what? Hold on, I already see an improvement that needs to be made. You see how here, it basically just repeats what the violin is doing? Wait. Na, 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 na. Now how about... Na, da. Yeah, that'll work. That sounds more like a transitional end note. I'm making shit up again. Wait, does that Discord link actually work? Because I want to make sure it just goes to the new server. Yes, it does. Okay, good. Yeah, because for quite a while, I didn't really tell anyone about it, and it's been up for like a few months. Anyway. Oh yeah, to be verified, just type Frostbite in the chat that you're in. It'll work. Oh wait. No, you already did. Wait, what? Is the bot down? I think the bot might be down. Okay. Let me see if I can fix that. I just farted. Alright, let's see. Okay. Let me test it. Okay. I can't tell. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'll just give you the roll for now. I don't know why it just skipped over you. There you go. Okay, you're in. Or you should be. Okay, back to the thing. Oh, the emoji, yeah. There's a problem. And I have this problem a lot, where the build-up sounds stronger than what it leads up to. The thing that's very annoying about that, right, is that these instruments, the instruments that play are the same, right? You got strings, you got choir, you got the harp, the break, the drums, the ride cymbal, the hi-hats, and what is this? Oh yes, the accent notes and basses. And then organ. So like it's all the same on both sides of this, but why does it sound because of this thing, this riser? So I might need a bigger impact sound. So I'm gonna turn up the volume of this and hope it doesn't blow your ears out. What the fuck? No, we need an actual impact. This little is not enough. Oh, you can't even hear it because of the stupid intro filter. Yeah, that. We need some bass up in there. So, let's go dig into my Splice account and see what we can find. Let me lower the volume so it doesn't hurt our ears. That works. Sure, let's throw that in there. No thought process whatsoever. Alright, let's see if that does anything. But first, put it in a mixer track. Route selected, and then lower it down just a little bit. Okay. Bitch, are you serious? What is that weak ass shit? Okay, hold on. You need to be louder. Let's compress the shit out of you. How about that? Just like that. We don't really need that build up though. I like that part to be a little quiet so that it leads up to... There's a lot of bass in that. That might help. Ah, too much bass. Okay. Let's EQ that just a little bit. It's just so muddy. Gross. How about we go to transient master and just turn up the attack and the gain. Okay, let's see. It goes on for too long. Cut that a little bit. Oh, you know what? This could just be an outro. Yeah. Lazy ass outro. Hold on. Automation clip. Easy. The easiest outro of my life. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. How about... You see how the start is very, like, slow? Starts off at 140 BPM? How about I end it there? And have... You see how there... Okay. There's also... It's at 190. But then I have it slowed down to 140. Charters are gonna kill me. Oh, it's not 190. It's 174. Whatever. So... Charters are not gonna like me for this one. I don't even think there's gonna be anyone charting this, so we can do this. Just like that. And then we can fade out to nothing. What if we also have it fade back into its filter? Let's try it. Because we're almost done with this commission now. So what we're going to do is create an automation clip and bloop. And we're also going to create this automation clip to slide gently into its filter. So like this. I don't like it. Okay. Now, this is a little sloppy though. I'm gonna take a couple listens because I don't think I liked the first time that I heard it. You hear that? This thing got like, this riser here. Yeah, it didn't like that. So what I do is I go to the slower tempo and then line it up here, and then it should be good. Well, that didn't work. But what I'm going to do instead, since it doesn't want to work with this tempo, I'm going to just shut it up manually. And how am I going to do that? With automation clips, of course. So I think it's... No, it's this. Yeah, you. I'm going to just get a fruity balance and then create an automation clip for it to just shut up as soon as it gets to that point. Okay, hope you feel better, Genesis. Thanks for coming, though. I appreciate that. Let's see. Okay. What the fuck was that? Oh, huh? Yes! I think we did it. Wait a minute. Oh. Wait. Oh no, it's not 2 minutes. They paid for 2 minutes. How am I gonna... I don't think it really matters all that much. I doubt they're gonna be like, where's my 12 seconds? But just in case, let's have a little bit of a longer... No, that's not... No, that doesn't... Okay. Well, let's hope they like it, I guess. I'm gonna just do one run through and hope that all the melodies flow well. Where's my last 12 seconds that I pay for? Yeah, most people would probably prefer, you know, cohesive structure over just a time limit. Wait, you know what you need? You need that. Alright. Oh yeah, Kamex preview. I doubt anyone's gonna steal this shit, but you know. I'm eating gummy worms. Yeah, it's called trolley, I think. Trolley? They're the sour crawlers. It's basically just sour gummy worms. Anyway, that sounds decent. Now is the mastering part. Yeah, I love sour candy. Like, sour candy and chocolate are just my two weaknesses. Okay. So, let's see. First thing we're gonna do, this is like my mastering process. First thing we're gonna do is slap on a limiter, which essentially what it does is that it makes it so it kind of makes absolutely sure that the song doesn't go over 0 decibels, which introduces distortion. You don't want that to happen, because you see right here. I'm gonna see if I can get like a. Okay, cool, I can pause that. But I need to enlarge it for you to actually be able to see it. Oh, you bastard, you didn't record that wavelength? Okay, let's try that again. Alright, that's enough, shut up. Anyway, so this little, this white thing here. This is basically the word's escaping me now. It's the signal, the sound signal, whatever. Anyway, once it passes 0 decibels, which is this white line here, what it does is it basically just cuts off anything that goes past it, which introduces distortion, because data is literally being cut off. It's almost like, how do I explain that? It's almost like taking a really low quality picture and just blowing it up, like just enlarging it a lot, and it looks very pixelated because a lot of data is lost from it being basically cut off from its quality. I guess that's essentially what's happening. You'll see it at a much larger scale when you zoom into the actual wavelength, and you see it completely just parts of the wavelength being cut off because of distortion. So, anyway, that drawn out ass explanation is why what I do is I take a limiter and then drop it down to -8 decibels to basically make absolutely sure that it doesn't pass that line up here. Even if it does pass that line, what the limiter does is that it takes these peaks that you see right here, like this peak right here, it takes it and it just shoves it under that line. And it can sound decent depending on the use case. When it's an entire track like this, it sounds bad. Like overcompression sounds awful when it's done on an entire track. But when it's done on like a certain instrument, it can give it some kind of character that you might actually like. But anyway, so what I'm doing is decibels are logarithmic. So basically, I forget the factor of 8 decibels, but considering it's logarithmic, it's impossible for any signal to be that fucking loud to get past an 8 decibel, a -8 decibel, like, you know, threshold, whatever. So, so now it's extremely quiet, right? Okay. So the next part is we're gonna have an EQ that is basically a universal EQ. Now, what I usually like to do with a universal EQ like this is the first thing I like to do is cut off the low frequencies. And the reason why I do that is because the human hearing, or the human ear, can't hear anything past or below 20 hertz. So anything past this right here, you can't hear. But just because you can't hear it doesn't mean it doesn't affect the rest of the spectrum. So that's why I cut it off, because we don't hear it anyway, and if we keep it there, it's just going to basically affect how the rest of this sounds that we can actually hear. Now, if I really want it to be anal, I can do it on the other side, the other end of the spectrum, because we can't hear above 20,000 hertz either. So the human hearing range, at best, is from 20 hertz to 20,000 hertz. Yeah, basically anything outside of this can still affect what we can hear. So, there's that. Anyway, and then beyond cutting off those frequencies, what I like to do is kind of just make some stylistic EQ choices. So I'm going to have to listen to it for a little bit. And there are very specific frequency ranges that I like to cut down a little bit. Mainly the high mids. These are, I hate these frequencies so fucking much. I'm gonna just play it along and then raise it just gradually, and you can see why I hate it so much. Yeah. It's just extremely shrill. Like, it doesn't have that nice sparkly quality that this range has. See? That's very pleasant. But over here, it just sounds harsh. And there's a scientific reason behind that. If we take a look at the Fletcher-Munson curve, I believe it's called. Fletcher-Munson curve. The Fletcher-Munson curve is basically a graph that displays how our ears listen to the entire spectrum. There are some parts of the spectrum where it's louder to us because that's just how our hearing works. So let me see if I can find a graph that isn't 240p and transparent. Can you guys just give me a just a nice... Sure. Let's take this one. I'm just gonna nab it from some article. Okay. You guys like science? I'm showing you science. Look, man, I worked hard for this degree. Anyway, I'm stumbling on my words. You see this curve right here? So the reason why there are many different lines is because our ears hear frequencies differently, depending on how loud the sound is. So let's say around 80 decibels is... We'll look at the 80 decibel line right here. And basically, I don't even know what more to say. It's basically just the fact that this graph explains that the lower frequencies seem are perceived louder by our own ears, and then it kind of just dips around this way. And this little bump here is where I usually like to just cut down a little bit of the frequencies. So, yeah, I probably explained that terribly because I'm not good at off-the-cuff stuff like this. But whatever. Look, I may know this stuff, but I'm not a teacher, so unfortunately. Anyway. Disgusting. And that's why we put it down just a little bit. Now, the thing about this too is that less is more when it comes to these sort of things. Because here, this, I'm going to be dragging this down very slowly and you'll be hearing a difference. Even though it's just a tiny little cut. Now, what we usually like to do in like studio environments and such is that we like to just crank it all the way and then bring it up to the point where it sounds normal. You see what I mean? So like this. And then right here is where I'm like, okay, that sounds good. Another area where I like to cut off is the low mids. So this frequency around, let's say, around 250 hertz to about 500 hertz. This area can introduce muddiness, which this is what it sounds like when it's exaggerated. This is what we call muddiness, and so we like to cut it down just a little bit so that the rest of the frequencies can breathe. And we like to add just a little bump in the bass, just a little bit, because people like bass. But don't add too much, because we're not done. This is just like a tiny little tweak to make it sound a little prettier for the next step, which is the final compression. Maximus. This thing. Yes, you. Okay, so this is a multi-band compressor. Basically what it does is that it compresses the sound at different levels. So like, let's say it separates it into 3 bands. Lows, mids, and the highs. And so what I like to do is I like to separate these and then kind of treat each section accordingly. But first, I need to define my sections. So what I like to do is make it so it's like the sub-frequencies in the low range. And there's a reason why. So this little knob right here, it's going to be hard to see because my screen is in 4K, so everything's really small. This little knob right here is a stereo separator. And what it's typically said that you should do is that for the low frequencies, you should merge them together, basically like squish it down to the middle. Mainly because here, listen how weird it sounds when the bass is just spread out like this. And now let's merge it. A lot cleaner. Anyway, thanks for coming. Sorry about all this talking. Anyway. I don't like to merge it too much though, because I feel like there's a bit of a quality loss with that. But just to make sure that the bass is just straight down the middle. Okay. And then with the mids, and then the highs, I like to spread them out the most. And now we have to balance the levels between the 3 sections. Now you must be wondering, this still sounds extremely quiet. That's what this last step is for. Okay, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to push it to its limit. Basically, crank it to the point where you don't hear distortion, but it's loud enough to enjoy at all volumes, basically. So, also I'm used to this being smaller, so I'm just going to go ahead and do that. Interesting. I think this was quiet to begin with, so let me just turn up that first limiter first. Okay, so now that the process is practically finished, I hear something that I don't like. It's that frequency range that I said that I hate. There's something in the piano that I don't like either. Aha! Okay, you see that? Here. Let me just restart this. Okay. This. Alright, now let's take an actual listen. Just one final listen, and then I'll just send this to the customer and hope that they like it. Okay, I see why. Look at this. The brakes are much louder here than they are here. Well, no damn wonder it sounds more amplified here. Okay, let's try fixing that a little bit. Okay. Let's hope that this doesn't mess with the mixing, actually. Okay. Okay, and let's see if that fixes that part. Hold on. Oh shit. Okay, it was kind of offbeat for a sec. Let's fix that. There we go. Yeah, I was like, that sounds weird. Why does it sound weird? Mission done. Okay, so funny thing about this client actually, they checked off the no box when it comes to they checked the no box when it comes to contacting over Discord, and I didn't see that until now. Poor guy. Probably, I probably just forced this poor guy to use a platform that he doesn't even use, which is why, it takes a bit for him to respond. So I'm gonna send this through email. And actually, I don't know how that slipped by. I should have read his form, but it's fine. He's been super super nice. So I'm just glad that I'm just glad that I was able to get this out to him. So we're gonna go ahead and render this out. And yeah, it's going to take a bit. You're probably just going to see the program sitting there for a bit, but yeah, no, it's exporting. So, this is done, and that leaves 2 other commissions. One that is extremely long overdue, but the person did say that it's for a project that they basically have in the back burner, so it's not a big deal. They want me to take as much. In fact, they told me to prioritize. Oops, sorry about that. That was due to the filter. Yeah. Whoops. Anyway, you're fine. You're not gonna die. Anyway, so yeah, they basically were like, oh, don't worry about it. Prioritize everyone else because my project's not gonna be looked at for a while. So, excuse me. We are gonna. Whoop, it's me again. We're gonna go to Gmail and mail this guy. Let's see. And a reminder, I hate doing this, but I have a Throne account, which is basically, it's basically like an e-girl. Treat me like an e-girl by crowdfunding. I can't even take myself seriously saying that. By crowdfunding my graphics card upgrade. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Let me see if I can even find it, because timers. Yeah, what's up with you? Why aren't you e-girling me? We already have $50 on it, which is I'm very thankful for. There you go. So if anyone's feeling generous today, the funny thing, I've actually been shit. I'm getting distracted already. Hold on. This is why it shouldn't work. Okay, let me see. Associated contact email. This is the contact email. Let me just do this really quick before I forget. To this person, commission final draft. Okay. Hello, I got your commission ready. If there are any changes needed, please let me know. If you like it the way it is, then then I already have it mastered and ready to then the file is already mastered. No, you know what? If you like it the way it is, then I can send the lossless file over. And then I'll find the attachment so I don't just send an empty email like an idiot. Where are you? 149. Let's double check. Open it. Hold on, let me lower that volume because it's pretty loud. Yep. Okay, this is it. Hi guys, commission ready. If there's any changes needed, please let me know. If you like it the way it is, I can send the lossless file over. Thank you so much for your patience. Send. Yay! We sent a final draft. That's good. Okay. What's next? I'm done for the day. Thanks for coming. Kidding. No. We have to be diligent. I barely did much on this song. It was nearly done as usual when it comes to these projects where I'm like, oh, but I don't want to do it because it seems like it'll be a lot of work, and it ends up not being a lot of work, and I'm just being a whiny bitch for no reason. Yeah, I love ADHD. It's very fun. Anyway, okay. So this one is by a really good friend of mine, and it's a very different style, but it's kind of just what they asked for. So let's see what it sounds like. I don't remember, so this is gonna be. I'll probably cringe really hard. Okay, and now let's see. This sounds like it needs like another section where it doesn't repeat the section. We might need a breakdown. Not a nervous breakdown. How about we just take these chords and just make them long? Okay, how about we do that? Let's see. Da 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 da. Yeah. Do. Okay, and now we're gonna take these guys and move them here, and then stretch them, and then. What other instruments? I know I have some layered. Really? I have a brass section? Oh my lord. Okay. How about we... How about we have a long string section? How about we do that? Still the same chord progression, but let's just have a different rhythm so it still feels fresh, but still feels familiar. Because I'm too lazy to come up with another chord progression. Yeah, just like that. But this sounds gross. So let's make it sound less gross. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, second voice is quiet? Let me see. Come on, Leo, speak up a bit. Anyway. Okay, let's see. Very shy gator. Okay, let's see. We are going to EQ this bitch because she is sounding a little rough right now. Now she sounds beautiful. Okay. Why do I have this window all the way over here? You see what I mean? My weird ass fucking I don't like saying quirks because it just makes me sound like I'm quirky. Ooh. No, I'm not. I'm just an idiot. Okay. Ooh, wait. I just heard something in my head that I want to recreate. We need some synths. Maybe just a little, just a tiny bit of synth action here. Oh.
Either Kamex, just wanted to advise and say, keep up the great work, stay motivated and I hope you have a nice day lol.
Hold on. I think that was an old TTS because I don't think anyone used TTS. Ghost TTS? Oh boy. It's doing that thing again. Basically what it does is that it reads old TTS requests, which is very weird because it, you know, no one asked for one right now, but I think this was from a previous stream. Anyway, Asim is just saying that I'm doing great work, and you know what? I love him. I appreciate him for that. Okay, what are we doing? What we're doing is we are grabbing Omnisphere. There you are. Hi, Omnisphere. Can I please stop being constipated? Okay, we're looking for some plucks. Keyboards? Could that work? Maybe? I don't know. It's not really what I'm looking for, but let me just write these notes before I forget. No, 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 no. This is absolutely not the instrument I want to use, but I just need to put these notes down. And we're just gonna keep it on the same notes the entire time. We'll see if that does anything. And now I'm just gonna put this in a mixer and just add a shit ton of reverb so it can sound more atmospheric, because I want it to be just a background little semi-arpeggio basically. So it just blends in with the chords. That's the idea, but I need a different instrument. Maybe? Yeah, it's in a weird key for some reason. No. No. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. The horn section sounds really fucking goofy here. Yeah, you guys gotta go. Now we also need not that kind of bass line. We'll just need something more smooth. Kind of like the no. There you go. Is it here maybe? Let's see. Yeah, okay. We'll have them do like a sweet harmony here. And then they can go back to, you know, the more fast-paced, like, polka type shit. Right around here. Yeah, somewhere around here. Boop. But we can just, you know, go do this. Yeah, like that. Stupid ass. What do you... Oh, stop it. Okay. FL Studio's copy and paste makes me want to pull my fucking hair out. Anyway, I don't know why, it just never wants to listen to me when I want to copy and paste something. It's very annoying. Let me see. And it's probably not good for me to pull my hair out because my dad's bald, so I better not do that. Just hold on to the hair that I have while I have it. Anyway. Okay. No. This is what I usually like to do, is I like to write the structure ahead of time and then put the melody in afterwards. It kind of just breaks it down and makes it easier for me. So like right now I'm kind of just writing how the structure of the rest of the song will be. It's a pretty simple song. They only asked for 2 minutes, so I don't really need to do anything insanely fancy. I wonder if a key change... Oh, they were pretty specific with the key that they wanted, so I don't think I'm going to mess with that. So here we go. Let's listen to it leading up to it so that we can continue writing in the style of that composition again. Okay, remember when I told Leo to speak up a little bit? He's speaking up pretty loudly now. Let me fix that. Alright, little guy. Let's... Oh, he's not little, but... Okay. Look, he's like 21, so he's little to me because I'm 26. There you go. But he's probably still bigger than me physically. Come on. Don't want it to pitch bend like that. It sounds weird sometimes. I said I wanted them to fucking harmonize, so I'm gonna do that. Oh. He hits that same damn vowel every time. When Star pointed it out in the last commission, I was like, "Oh my god, you're right." There's like the same vowel in a few notes to the point where it sounds like he just sings the same vowel over and over again. And I'm sorry, but well, I didn't make the chromatic. Mel, I just farted again. Okay. think a little would sound nice here. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, sorry. Whoop, da 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 da. Da 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 da. Sure. Okay, that'll work. Alright, give me a sec. Okay. Hello, welcome to the stream. It's a little chill right now because I'm just working on stuff, so not much to say or whatever. Yeah, let's make this bigger so you can actually see it. Also, see my keyboard glare into my screen. I'm gonna do the lazy thing and just have them harmonize. Sounds interesting, lower register like that. Oh. Okay, and then we can go back to the fast-paced melodies. Okay, let me listen to those again so I can get an idea. Okay. And now we'll use these like, shorter notes here. Oh Lord. Oh my god, copy paste, work with me. You see what I mean? Okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah, you know what? Having them repeat is not a bad thing. Let's see. Oh, that's cool to have them harmonize with themselves. Yeah, sure. We're getting really close to the end. Sort of. We kind of still need just one more section, basically. Wow, that would be 2 minutes even. This is a commission that someone wanted from me, I guess. So, I'm just kind of doing this for a friend. So, they wanted an FNF style song, and so I'm giving them an FNF style song. I thought you said sweat for a second. It's like, damn, I'm sorry. Nah. Anyway, Alright, sweat. Yeah, I wonder. Interestingly enough, these chord subs kind of sound spooky anyway, which is funny to think about, but oh no. Well, let me save that actually. That's a good idea to save. Let's just copy and paste the entire section over and see if there's. I mean, I don't know if I really want to continue it the same way like that. But Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, sure. Oh. Okay, and then I'm gonna also have this thing here. Maybe I can have them harmonize, like, we'll see, we'll see. I have an idea in my head, and I think that's how I'm gonna end it. So I'm just gonna have it so they just do that, and then we'll just do this. We're gonna have like a pretty abrupt, not an abrupt stop, but like a defined dong, you know? It's gonna stop on a chord basically. That's the idea. So let's see if we can do just that. Yeah, like that. See what I mean? And I feel like for a song like this, it makes sense for it to stop like that. Anyway, very, very riveting commentary, by the way. Also, I think my VTuber's tracking is just all over the place. Whoops. Oh. Da, da, da. Now these are a semitone apart from each other, but it kind of makes sense given the context of each of these people's melodies, so I think I want to keep that. Even though it's kind of a sour note there. I don't know why. I kind of like it being there. And then I'll just blah 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 blah. I'll have to write some more melodies here. They're probably going to be fast-paced melodies, and they're probably going to repeat a lot, because you don't want a boring song where you're not really doing much, right? I'm assuming this is going to be playable. I don't know. Brain's all over the place, but if I can finish this right here, right now, I'd have done 2 commissions right in front of you, which is great. Great progress, actually. What if I added like another instrument? It would seem a little too random considering the rest of the song. It's pretty samey. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, sure. That sounds cool. I wanna add that. Ah, what the fuck? There you go. Have them harmonize. Now we'll have them switch their melodies. Look, I think I know what I'm doing. I don't really. Okay, let's see. Sounds weird, right? They're just switching the... Okay. Anyway. I do wonder, though, which combination sounds better? Who sounds better singing the higher note? For some reason, I actually like this one more, where Star is singing the higher notes. It sounds more natural for him to be singing those notes there. But I don't know. Anyway, one sec, I gotta stretch. Okay. My creaky ass chair. I might need a new one actually. Something probably more ergonomic. Yeah, suddenly I care about ergonomics. Listen. Okay, hold on. I want to recalibrate this VTuber thing. We'll see if that works. Okay. Well, my mouth is moving a lot more now, so that's good. Okay. Let's take a step back and listen to some. Hold on. That's better. I don't like it actually. I do like this though, so I might just keep it so that they just repeat their notes like that. Nope. That pitch bend is not good. Da da. Da da. Okay, Ooh, I don't like that chord that they formed. Ugh, I don't like that either. That's not good. That's better. Okay. Yeah, just keep him singing the same note. Okay. I just need to draw. I need to write about how much more? Like 16 more bars of notes, and then it's technically done, and then I can send it to the client. We're very close to the end. So maybe if I listen to the entire song, then I can get some more context of melodies I can write. Because here's the thing, man. The reason why I charge extra for F&F tracks is because you write a constant melody throughout the entire song. Like, look at this. It doesn't stop because it's just back and forth, back and forth. And the thing about F&F melodies is that they're like expected to be unique every single time. So it's just the style of the music that's very difficult because I just have to basically keep pulling melodies out of my head instead of, basically having like a handful of really powerful melodies. I basically have a fuck ton of weaker melodies because it's just, I don't know how to explain it, but it's such a big problem with the style of the music in general. Ow. And why it's kind of hard to write good F&F songs. And not to mention, the bar keeps getting raised higher and higher on how long the songs are. So like at first, like when the game first came out, the songs were usually only about like 2 minutes or so. And then people started making 3 minutes more normalized, and then 4, and then 5, and then people kind of just started doing this arms race of who can do the longer F&F song. And it's just like, how do you guys create melodies constantly for a song that's 8 minutes long? I don't know. So that's why I kind of just hope to God most people just ask for like 2 to 3 minute F&F songs because this is hard. Alright, I said I was going to listen to the whole thing. I want to add an accordion so fucking bad. You know what? I'm gonna do that. We're already like most of the way there. Might as well. Okay. Let's throw in a fucking accordion. Do I already have one? What's a harmonium? Oh, no. Okay, hold on. No, we got strings. Horns. Yeah, we don't have an accordion. This needs an accordion. My grandpa plays the accordion, actually. Okay. Where do you think I got my musical crap from? I wonder if that kind of thing is hereditary. Do musicians create more musicians? Ew. That's better. I don't like how this instrument is mixed. Okay, let's, maybe we can fix it. It doesn't fit for either of the people who are in this song, like, whatsoever. But this is the style they asked for. It's so interesting. Like, I've never done anything like this before. Okay. I hope they like it. It's pretty weird. I'm not gonna lie. It's a pretty weird style for me to do. Because I've never done it before, but you know what? Let's compress it. like the accordion. It's such a nice instrument. Okay. I'm gonna just lower it down though. We don't want this to overpower anything. I can barely hear it. There we go. Yeah, this'll work. We need some pads. Some sparkly pads. How about that? Where can I find some sparkly pads? Nexus, obviously. Nexus, as much as I don't like a lot of their sounds anymore, I still really like their pads. If I can find it. Where are you? There you are. Okay, so this plugin has been around since 2007, since some of my viewers are born, but it's still got some good sounds in them, even though it's super old. See what I mean? But those low thirds, they sound gross. Na, na. Yeah, that's better. Let's see what else we have. Ooh, that just sounds ominous. I love that, but not for this song. How about this one? Again, this just sounds super ominous. Damn it! Maybe it's just too low. Maybe that's why it sounds so ominous. This is such a change in, like, style just in the middle of the song. It might work. Maybe it'll add some floatiness to these chords. Let's see. So what I like to do with a lot of these things is, okay, so you may not hear it stand out, but it's one of those things that when you take it away, it sounds like something is missing. You know what I mean? Also, I think I need to EQ this a little bit, actually. Let's see, how many bass frequencies do you have? Oh, you know what? Not bad, but I could definitely cut off some more. Bring up the highs just a little bit. Oh, what if we had some, like, this thing? I don't know how to pronounce it. Is it flanger or flanger? I still don't know. And that sounds like a bad word. Okay, let's see. Excuse me. Where is it? I'm looking for serum. Where is serum? God, these. There it is. Okay, so I can use the effects from serum. This thing. Okay, so it's flanger. Okay. Yeah, I've only read it and never heard it, so I'm like very confused on how it was supposed to be said. Sounds very spacey, but it'll be masked by the other instruments. Okay. I love repeating these things because it's cheesing. Did I say that I like him singing the higher notes? No, he sings the higher ones. Okay, he sings the higher ones, and the other he sings the lower ones. If I can copy and paste the right thing, FL, please work with me here. Okay, dun, dun, dun. Ah! That's a weird melody. I don't like it. Let me change it. Give me a second. Let me go do that. See, the reason why I don't like this melody here is it's kind of awkward that the higher note is here instead of here. See what I mean? It almost sounds like it's late when I switch these two notes. Yeah, so, no. Sure. Again, these are melodies I'm just pulling out of my ass. You know what? Instead of rewriting it, how about I just do this? And just... Oh no. Da da da. Da. Easy. Ah. I should hear the rest of the song. Ah. Oh no, these samples and stuff for the voices are just they're already created. These are basically voice banks that already exist of the people that are commissioning me. So they kind of just gave me their own, and I'm just working with them. So yeah. Ugh. I'm like really close to finishing this. Literally just this much. I think that's 8 bars. If I can just write 8 more bars of melody, then we're pretty much done with 2 commissions in one day. Even though I didn't start them today, but shh. I will take that as a W. Okay. That's a pretty... What if... What if I ended on a major chord? Hold on. Hold on. Let's just... No, just end it on the 1. I don't know, this is hard actually. I said I wanted to end it on a major chord. This is actually... Huh. Because if I end it on the minor chord, it'll just sound like an unresolved conflict. Yeah, maybe fading it out. I wanted it to end on a chord, but it seems like fading it out is kind of just the safer bet. So I might just do that. Oh my shit. You're not meant to do that. Don't do that. Okay. Da, da, da. No, it doesn't even sound like it ended. Like, it sounds like it's just unfinished. This is hard. Oh shit. I didn't think ending it was gonna be the hardest part. I'm gonna do the... Okay, I think just ending it on the first note of the scale is just what I'm gonna have to do. No. Sounds even worse! What the fuck? Oh, this is actually hard. No, bitch. You've overstayed your welcome. I'm done. I mean, no, the 2 people that commissioned me are great, but I'm talking about the song. Come on now. I'm gonna do this. We're finishing this today, damn it. No, don't worry. I'll figure it out eventually. Okay, let's see. Maybe they just need to be shorter. It's gonna sound like... Okay, shut up. That just... No, that sounds awful. God damn it! Okay, okay. I can do this. You know what? Nah, here. I think I know what to do. I have an idea actually. So we're just gonna keep doing this. Just like that. And then okay, there you go. And then we're just gonna have it fade like that. No, they need to sing longer notes than that. Yeah, I got it. Wow, that's a very long note. Star, no, you gotta keep up. Alright, usually what I do for times like these is just double it up. You know what? Okay, having it continue the chord progression will be fine. We'll just do that. And then we can have it fade out. There, we're done. We got it, we got it. See, that makes a lot more sense. What if I had like a fill at the end? Yeah, we'll just have that. We'll have it do that. We'll just do a fill. Who's Phil? I don't know. But he's gonna help me. And now you can fade out and shut the fuck up. And that's the end of the song. Alright, yeah, there you go. We figured it out. Okay, so the next thing, right? I need to master this, but let's take one last listen to see if all the melodies flow pretty well together. Oh, I meant to do the scrolly thing, so it looks more entertaining. These rides need to be louder. You barely hear them. There we go. Also, we need a riser. I'm gonna just grab this thing, clone it, reverse it. Not normalize it, that would make it very loud. Oh no, you're gonna play on your own? Alright, bitch, fine. You wanna show off? There you go. Alright, shut up. I don't like that melody. Hold on, let me listen again. This part here. I don't know how I feel about it. Alright, we'll see what we can do. I don't like him going to the higher register like that. Better. Now this just sounds like it repeats. Hold on. You see that part right here? I don't like that it repeats here. So now I can fix that too. Now let's hear it with the context of the other melodies. Wait, what the fuck? He just gets cut off. Oh, Star, don't be mean. There you go. I keep moving him lower and lower. Ooh, wait, I like that. But it'll only work if I add a resolution right here. Yeah. Why did I put them all the way up here? Okay, let's see. Ah, there we go. Now it sounds weird because he just jumps down to this register. It kind of feels like there's a gap here. So now I think I can have him. Oh Lord. Hey, can you stop scrolling? Thank you. Da 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 na 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 na. So you guys actually need to just hold on. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, you guys. Oh shit. Okay, now you go here. But I want them to harmonize, so Star, you're gonna have to sing lower notes now, sorry. Yeah. Da 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 da. Da. Da da da. Sounds much more natural. Okay, let's go back to this section here so that we can hear it flow together. Star's actually pretty quiet, so let's fix that. Star, I'm gonna need you to sing a little louder. Let's see. Maybe a little less shy. I know you're not very shy. Come on. Now there are some note clashes, but I kind of like it. I don't know why. Like around here, I believe. Yeah, right here. There's some note clashes here, but I actually don't mind it because there's some resolutions right after it. See, that's the thing. In music theory, there's something called tension and release, where you can technically kind of forgive a sour note in a melody as long as you have like a resolution somewhere. Usually, I typically like my resolutions right after the sour note, so that it almost sounds like you have immediate relief. I don't know. It's nerd stuff. Don't worry about it. See, the feeling of relief from that sour note right after kind of makes you forget that there's a sour note in the first place. At least that's how I see it. I don't know. Do I want them to harmonize? Or do I want them to be in unison? That is the question today. I think harmony is better than unison in this case. Okay. So we finished the track. Star, I'm sorry it took long. How long did it take, actually? Let's check our DMs. Huh? Oh, I think they were in the stream. Sorry, I didn't see. Alright, what was I saying? Did I actually... I'm gonna have to clip myself, but I'm pretty sure I just did the huh meme, like, for real without even thinking about it. Okay. A Star is actually streaming right now, so I'm streaming, Retro streaming, and Star is also streaming, so, shit. Okay, let me take a... Let me see when I started this project. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, you're kidding me. No, let me check the project itself. Oh my fucking god. I was worried about making my friend wait. I started this project 8 days ago. What the fuck? Okay, so I'm fine. Making a whole song in 8 days is actually insane. Okay, let's get through the mastering process. Okay, I'll just do it real quick without speaking so I can get this done. There's not much bass in this part. We can forgive just a little more, yeah. Just like that. It just sounds like there's a party next door. You hear that? Okay. Fucking polka rave. Alright, let me see. Well, considering one of my clients actually responded to me in Discord just now, I'm gonna check my email and see if they responded on that. Alright, one full listen with the mastering. I'll check my email. Okay, we are done. Okay, wow, finished 2 songs, even though they were pretty much done anyway. But okay, I will take this W. I'm gonna call this a final draft because in case they wanted any changes, then they can tell me, and then I can go back and change those. Okay, so. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm burping so much. Goddamn. Yeah, we are just exporting now. And there you go. And it's called Leo N Star. I don't know what to call it, so I just call it that. 2 minutes and 12 seconds. Okay, it's the right length. And done. Let me know what you think. Or what you guys think. Yeah. If there are any changes you want, let me know. There you go. Bam! Final draft sent to 2 different people. What a goddamn productive 2 hours. So you know how like music takes a lot of time to make? A lot of it's procrastination. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, right? I don't have the best work ethic. And a lot of times, starting things is the biggest difficulty that I have, because when you're starting something, you have like basically nothing to start from. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like it's really hard for me to start from nothing, and that's why these references kind of help me. But yeah, starting is what takes the longest for me. But once I basically give that first work in progress out, and I'm like, okay, so I chose a bunch of the instruments, I chose how it's going to sound, and I chose what direction it's going to go. Everything's pretty much in place in my head. And then when they tell me, yep, this work in progress is good, I can probably finish it within a couple days after that. But yeah, because the instrumentation, the structure, and the composition as well. When you have something that's there, it's basically something to work off of instead of just breaking your brain to kind of basically just create something out of thin air. Anyway, I have to pee, so I'll be right back. And after that, I don't know. We actually finished a couple things, so that's quite good. I guess we'll just kind of chill and talk because I don't really have any other ideas. I'm gonna take a piss. Where's the BRB screen? There you go. What the fuck is this? No, next. Yeah, okay. I like this one. Okay, we're back. What a productive ass night. Ass night? That sounds fun. Okay, yeah, there's not really much to do. I'm just close this devil of a project file. Well, it's not this project file, that's the problem. But we're done with music making today. Let me rest my ears, even though we have music playing constantly. Whatever. You're gay. Oh shit, what did I click? Okay, we're good. Okay. Shit, I'm hungry. What am I gonna do? There's leftover pizza in the fridge, but I've already eaten pizza for breakfast and lunch, so I need to finish it. Okay, no, I have a bag of popcorners in front of me. It's like these corn chips, but they're made of popcorn. It's very interesting, but I really like it. They're good. They taste like popcorn, but without the annoying ass kernels. This will keep my stomach busy for now. I got the white cheddar. I don't think I've tried the kettle flavor. Yeah, it's literally popcorn, but in chip form. It's so weird. Wait, I can show you. Oh, hold on. This is what I got right now. Big. There you go. Yeah. A little weird, but I mean in concept. Execution though? Very nice. Okay. I'll stop being a pig. Hold on. Who am I kidding? I won't stop being a pig. I'm sorry. Oh, you know what? My mic is being heavily compressed. That's probably why. These are so good. I can't stop eating them. Retro's like swinging around New York City while I'm just crunching on chips. I'm almost done, I promise. What do you mean he became King Kong? I fucking love chips. Oh. Right. Did he steal a white woman? No, but he stole a brown man. That's me, hi. Help. I've been captive by him for the last 5 years. I'm kind of sad there's not many left. I'm gonna keep eating though. This shit is like crack. Oh yeah. I remember this joke, something like, hold on. Someone was making a joke about polyamory or something. They're like, what the fuck is a poly? Poly want a cracker? And then I was like, well, I guess that's true because I was dating 2 of them. I'm sorry. I'm dating 2 crackers. I mean, now it's just 1, but you know. Look, I'm half white. I can say that, right? I think. I don't know. Okay, I'm done with the chips. The bag is empty. Except for those crumbs, hold on. Okay, now it's empty. 1 second. I have to throw out the bag. Okay. I do have gummies. No, I don't want to overeat. They're the trolley sours. I love these. Is it trolley or trolley? I don't know. Okay, 1. I genuinely don't know how I'm alive. I've been eating like garbage ever since I got my own debit card. So, since I was like 17. I'm 26 now. I've been eating nothing but garbage for the past 10 years. How the fuck am I still alive? I don't know. My body is resilient. I just love candy. Like... No, at some point, I'm gonna fall apart as soon as I hit 30. Watch. Because of the garbage I've been eating. The cheese is dark. Ew. That shit was probably dry, too. Here, do I have any school lunch pictures? I think I only have 1 from New York and a couple from Florida. Do you want to see some New York school food? Let's see. Here's a macro shot of some New York school pizza. Mmm, delicious. With a side of lettuce for what? I don't know. It's those like deep dish pizzas that they tried to make in schools. What else do we have? Here's another one. It's just fucking grilled cheese. Where's the cheese? I don't know. With a side of carrots and corn? I don't get it either, but... Yeah, New York school food. Delicious. Remember that rule where, I think it was Michelle Obama that passed this bill? Where basically you were forced to put vegetables on your plate. And it's supposed to be as an incentive, so that you so that you can eat more vegetables because it's in front of you, right? So it's a good idea in theory, right? I had no problems with that. It was just the fact that we threw out so many vegetables because of this. Because ain't nobody want to eat them soggy ass school vegetables. Nobody wanted to eat that shit. Anyway. No, for real, everyone tossed it because that shit was nasty. Also, these were good though. I loved it because they gave these in breakfast time because they only gave milk during lunch. I don't get it either. These were great because they would be frozen and you basically have a slushie in the morning. I love them. Sometimes they weren't mixed very well, so you get like these weird like parts where it was like kind of thicker. It was really gross when that happened, but yeah. That's why you shake your juice before you drink it. That's why you should do that. You want to see a Florida school breakfast? Hold on. Biscuits and popcorn chicken. I mean, in theory that sounds nice, but that looked dry as shit. That looked like my elbows during the winter time. Okay. It doesn't look terrible, right? Now, there was a time where I had this chicken biscuit from school, and this is also in Florida. I bit into that chicken. That center part was pink, and I stopped eating it. Also, them biscuits are burnt. I don't know what the hell that was. It totally was not a biscuit. Ugh. Nasty. And you know what? It probably doesn't help that I had a shitty Android phone in 2014. But, you know, I don't think an iPhone would have made that look better. Let's be real. So, yeah. Gross. I don't know how we ate that shit as kids. So, yeah. I'm very glad I graduated, and then I can actually eat normal food. This is like a close-up of a waffle. I don't know why I took a picture of that. And fried chicken from KFC? What is my deal? Ooh, yuca. Aw. Yuca sounds really good right now. I love yuca when it's like super, super soft. The best. Here, for the people who don't know what yuca is. It's called cassava in English, I believe. But yeah, I just call it yuca because that's how I know it as. So we got some fried salami next to that yuca, and there's probably an egg somewhere in there. But yeah, it's basically like this root. It's a starchy vegetable, right? It's a root that you peel and then you boil it, and it's very nice and soft. And you usually flavor it with red onions, or usually I like to just flavor it with butter. But yeah. Ooh, that's some moldy bread. I don't want to show that one. Oh my god, dude. There was this time I was at Subway, and I was just like watching the person make the sandwich, and then they walked away for a second, and guess what I found on my goddamn sandwich? This little unwanted bastard who just flew onto my sandwich and just landed on it, and I was just like, man, come on. And then I just said, hey, can you toast that real quick for me so I can kill the germs? Yeah, so it's fine. Toasted it. We're good. I didn't die. It's usually not actually a big deal anyway, but you know, just the idea. But yeah, yuca, very good. Had nothing to do with what I just said, but you know. Some countries eat bugs. can't be me though. What other stuff do we have? Happy Father's Day. Okay, let's see. What the hell? Was I having a bad day or something? What is this? Wait, hold on. Ask for lettuce on my turkey bacon club. Congratulations. Alright, asshole. Jesus. Congratulations. The profile picture? Mine was I think it was like an edit of Ace pasted onto Reaper. I was really huge on Reaper back then. He's hot, what do you want? I'm kidding. Wow, okay, so there's this picture, I'm just looking through my old pictures now. There's this picture of me frying up a plátano, like a tostone, whatever. But it's fucking huge, like what the hell is this? That's a big ass plátano. It's supposed to just be a slice. I don't know. Yeah, it's oil. You're practically deep frying it, but I don't have a deep fryer, or at least at the time I didn't. So that was kind of the closest thing. Whoops, I just farted again. What's up with me? I'm fucking gassy as shit. Let's see. Oh. So there was this time where I made Rice Krispie treats, and you know, I took a picture of it and sent it to like a chat full of friends. They thought I boiled rice and put M&Ms in it. No, guys, this is Rice Krispie treats. It's a dessert. Like, what the fuck? They actually thought I just put M&Ms in rice. Bong asshole sneeze. No, this was actually just a big ass, like, Rice Krispie treat, like, pan. I made so much that I didn't know what to do with it. I had to throw the rest out. I'm starting to wonder why Retro has diabetes. I'm kidding. No, don't put M&Ms in rice. Ketchup is already pushing it. M&Ms, you're crazy. Yeah. Sometimes, I don't know why, but when I was a kid, I put ketchup in my rice, and I was like, why? Looking back, why the fuck would you do that? I don't know. Cinnamon and sugar. Oh, the sweet ones. Gotcha. Plátano maduro, or matured plantain, as it's translated. What? Rice with chocolate syrup? Ew. Watch that be like a delicacy in Japan and we're just assholes for saying this. Oh, I forgot about this one. Anyone who speaks Spanish would enjoy this meme. I need more of these. Hondipo. AT&T. McDonald's. Papayón. Gualmar. Home Depot's my favorite one though, because I know I've heard that before. Vamos pa Walmart. So you don't have to say it like that. That's extra as shit. What's this? Oh, it's just Chipotle. Okay. I don't think that's my picture. YouTube or Facebook, Facebook. Can we make fun of Scottish people for a second? I'm sorry, Mel, but what the fuck is this? They just sell burnt bread. Well fired. Yeah, marketing. That's all that is. I'll sell a broken car and call it a learning experience. I don't fucking know. Fix it yourself, asshole. Oh, right. So I found this at a truck stop. I'm not gonna explain what it is. You just take a look for yourself. Hershey's soda? I'd give it a try. I should have bought it so I could try it, but I was also on a road trip, so I probably wouldn't want to drink something kind of new like that on the road. Because if I had to take a shit, yeah, that would have been over for me. Ugh, Sour Patch Kid cereal. I've never tried it, and I don't know if I want to. We were actually just talking about that in our group chat earlier, because I bought a bunch of sour gummies, and we were like, oh yeah, remember there was a fucking cereal for sour candy? Yeah, so like, the thing about sour cereal, right? I feel like, logically, that wouldn't make any goddamn sense, because you know how sour milk is just, you know, milk that's been expired, like off milk? Why the hell would you make a sour cereal? You'll just eat the cereal and be like, ew, this milk tastes like it sounds. My brain's not working today. Oh yeah. I think everyone knows what this is. Oh, that's a tiny picture. So, interesting thing about this is, you know, I was expecting a bunch of, like, threads and needles and such, but I found these fucking cookies. Like, what? That's not right. That's not what I bought this for. They are so good, by the way. This is very intense music for cookies. Alright, let's see what else we got. Oh, the pretzel ones are so good. Yeah, I think I like those the most too, actually. Even though they're all pretty much just butter sugar cookies. Oh yeah, how about that time we ordered... Okay, I know, big mistake on our end, but we ordered Little Caesars through DoorDash, and my guess is that the pizza kind of fell in the car, but it was still in the box, because this is how it got to us. Yeah. And also those white dots on the crust, those are just straight up salt. It was the worst pizza I've ever had in my life. Like, no, it was so salty. I felt like I needed to drink a gallon of water after eating one slice. It was awful. And this is the pretzel crust, I guess, because we wanted to try something new. Yeah, big mistake. That was nasty. Ugh. Okay. Oh no, salt is great. It's just my body can't handle too much of it because, like, especially when I eat pizza from like chains, you know, like Domino's, Pizza Hut, whatever. I always get really fucking thirsty to the point where I need to drink more water than my stomach can handle. Like, I don't know, my body just doesn't like salt like that. I'm like super full, but I'm still thirsty. I hate that. You want to see a translucent tomato? I'm gonna show you a translucent tomato. There's a translucent tomato. That thing looks like it's made of plastic. I do like tomatoes, though. Unity Engine tomato. So, like, there's this thing that I saw at Walmart. The brand name is Ninja. You know, like the Fortnite streamer? I'm just kidding. Ninja Creamy, though? Ninja Creamy, though? Ew. Wait, that's an ice cream maker. I want it now. Wait, how much is that? Wait, Ninja Creamy. I swear to God, if I see some weird porn. Oh. $169? That's a lot. God damn. Alright, I'm putting that on my Throne account. I'm kidding. No. We can make ice cream on stream. I do have a camera. I can, like, actually show that happening. Stream idea? No, no. Cooking with Kamex will happen one day. My room is too far from the kitchen. It would be so loud, too, with all these damn appliances. Anyway. I'm gonna make some steak stir-fry tomorrow. So I just have some steak slices just thawing in the fridge. Write it off in tax write-off. True, true. Okay, what do we have here? This is just, I just got a bunch of pictures of food here because I typed food in my search. You ever just burn bread so badly that it looks like stained wood furniture? I definitely have. This deadass looks like the end of a couch, like an antique couch. I don't know how I got the bread that bad. Now that's well fired. See, sometimes I miss when it comes to cooking. Oh. You know how in DoorDash, they like show pictures of the food to like, You'd be like entice you to choose them instead. Look at what Cracker Barrel did. 2 eggs and an orange slice. Yeah, that's definitely gonna get people to click on your store. Also, do you like squeeze the orange onto the eggs? I don't get it. Yeah, good job, Cracker Barrel. It sounds like I'm saying a slur. Oh, by the way, Central Americans, I'm really sorry I have to show you this. Look at what the fuck they did to tacos. Is that a slice of American cheese in the taco? I don't understand that. Like, why? They did that in the UK? No! It's disgusting. I think that's hard shell. It's just really light for some reason. I don't know. I'm used to it being like more yellowish. Yeah, American cheese is just disgusting. The only time I can tolerate American cheese is when it's on, like, in a burger or when it's with eggs. Only 2 times. So, like, in a breakfast sandwich where it's, like, bacon, egg, and cheese, fine. American cheese is fine. I would still prefer, like, cheddar or something, but, you know. American. That's the type I don't like. I remember this one time where I got like this assorted cheeses, and it's like a bunch of cubes in like a plastic tin, and I just ate them, right? And there was one that I ate one, and then it just made me like, my face just scrunched up into like a tiny little section in the middle of my face because of how disgusting it was. It was like super bitter. I don't know. These fancy cheeses? No, just give me cheese that tastes good. I don't want that weird shit. Yeah. Let's see. What else do we have? I do like lemon. I put lemon on a lot of things. Like, basically a lot of meat. I don't think there's a lemon where I wouldn't put... Or... I wouldn't put meat on the lemon. Okay. I don't think there's a kind of meat where I wouldn't put lemon on it. Because I just love that combination. Kasu Martsu. Is that the one with the maggots in it? Ugh. You want to see some highly photogenic ketchup? Here's some highly photogenic ketchup. I can't even say the sentence right. There you go. Look at how beautiful that ketchup bottle is. Beautiful. I was feeling like a photographer that day. I'm kidding. You want to see the least appetizing pizza? This just looks like... This just looks like school pizza. Okay, so a lot of Hispanic people are very familiar with these. I'm pretty sure. Limoncillo? Pretty sure that's what they're called. So, there's a completely different variant on the other side of the world. It's almost like you have like an Alolan version of Pokemon. Well, here's the Asian version. I think we got gypped, guys. I'm kidding. Small and green? You mean lime? Lemon and lime in Spanish. It's complicated. Okay, there's an article. Dominican cooking. Oh boy, here we go. Lemon and lime in Spanish are a pair of words with a particularly complicated relationship. Depending on where you are, they don't always refer to the same variety of fruit, and if you try to translate them from English as limón and lima, you may not get the correct answer. What? English speakers learning Spanish soon learn that some of the common vocabulary pitfalls, embarazada and embarrass being one of the most notorious, these are called false friends, the linguistic, not the human variety. Oh, quirky writing, whatever. Also known as false cognates, these are words that sound similar in both languages but do not have the same meaning. When it comes to food, a few more come to mind. Tuna is a prickly pear in Spanish, while tuna fish is atún, although some now call it tuna in Spanish too. Cola is a tail, not a carbonated drink. And abogado is a lawyer, not an avocado. Yeah. Merengue is suspiro, not merengue, the Dominican national dance. Shut up! So much confusion. Okay. A pair of false friends with a particularly complicated relationship is lemon and lime in Spanish. You think that lemon in Spanish would be limón and that lime would be lima, but it's not that simple. The best translation for lime in Spanish would be limón verde. For lemon, our preferred translation is limón amarillo. Let us try to explain why Spanish speakers do not agree when it comes to the naming of these fruits. I'm just reading you an article right now. In countries where limes are more common, like much of Latin America, they're called limones, while lemons are sometimes known as limas. This is the case in Mexico, at least. In other places like the Dominican Republic, limón is used for both lemon and lime. I did not know that. But yeah, no, we never use lima. It's just occurred to me now. In other Spanish-speaking Caribbean countries like Cuba and Puerto Rico, something just loaded and I lost where I was. Thanks, ads. I love you. Some countries in South America like Colombia, Ecuador, Mexico, Peru, Chile, and Venezuela, as well as in Central American countries like El Salvador, Guatemala, limón almost always means lime. And the distinction is made by calling lemons limón amarillo. Huh. Well, damn, I didn't know about that. We just learned something. So yeah, no, it's we just call everything limon. And that is from a website called DominicanCooking.com. The lemon controversy memory unlocked. Damn, you know, it's funny too because I've always called limes limon, but like I never thought about that until someone just told me. So it's one of those things. Here's a language barrier joke. Oh, it's very tiny. That time when I couldn't speak English well yet, and a bully flipped me off, so I told the teacher he fingered me. Oh yeah, I found this very interesting car in a parking lot next to my car. It's a Nissan Altima with hand-drawn stuff all over it. Pretty cool. I mean, look, it takes a lot of balls to drive around like that. We got the Sponge Mobile. Very interesting. I see a lot of interesting car stuff in Florida. And then there's another picture of it right here. And it's next to my car. It really just showed my car up. Like, really? I'm just kidding. Okay. What else do we have here? Oh yeah, there's a time that I built a Raspberry Pi NAS, where essentially it's a, well, NAS stands for Network Attached Storage, so basically I have my own cloud in my house, I guess? Yeah. Sort of, not really. But yeah, it's basically like this network thing. It looks like a mess here, but I bought like a nice little square case for it. And it's a cute little computer. Hold on. There you go. I had to SSH into it, which basically means I had to operate it through the network using an IP address. It was such a pain in the ass to actually do. But yeah, so I just have this little Linux NAS sitting in my living room constantly running. And I chose a Raspberry Pi because, you know, it's very low powered, so, you know, it's good enough for me to keep it on and not drive up our electricity bill. So, I have a bunch of stuff backed up to it, like, you know, Art of Ace, project files, my samples, and such. Stuff I should have done ages ago, but, you know, at least, yeah, better late than never, right? I use Linux, by the way. No. One of those guys. Yeah. It's a little Raspberry Pi. I gotta get the programmer socks. I probably shouldn't show those pictures on stream. Anyway, here's a frog on my window. What makes me kind of nervous, or what made me kind of nervous for this frog, is that I'm on the second floor. He's in danger. I'm very scared for him. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to take a picture of him, but like, I didn't want to scare him enough for him to just jump off, because that would be mean. You don't want to do that. Wait a minute. So I took this picture, like I was taking a walk at night because it seems like taking a walk at night is the only time you can actually do that in Florida without burning up in the sun. And I took a picture of my room. Gee, I wonder which room is mine. Also, I'm pretty sure that you can still see the frog there. I don't know if that is the frog, but he's just hanging in there. Okay. It's even funnier when, like, it's a... Okay. Guys, promise me you won't dox me. Promise me you won't dox me. I'm just kidding. It's just a picture of houses. Anyway, this picture is really funny, too, because it's like, you can tell which room is mine. It's like, gee, I wonder. Yeah. No, don't get Rainbolt, please. Da 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 da. It's okay. Look, I live in an apartment complex. Those are really, really annoying to navigate and try to find the right, like, building. Excuse me. So, I mean, if you want to say hi, come say hi. I'm kidding. Oh god, no. Paying for the flight, I'd be broke after that. Da 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 da. 800, Jesus. Da 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 da. Oh yeah. There was this time where I was just driving and I just saw like a shit ton of cops just circling around this one guy. I don't think you need that many cops to pull a guy over, man. Like, hello? It's a bit excessive. Just a little bit. Just a little bit excessive. I actually don't know. I just shimmied my way past all that. That's not what Need for Speed talk. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of an adult topic, right? Text in not safe for work art. Come on, like what the fuck is this? Come on, man. I just... it's awful.
Take it easy.
Feels good. Just feels good. Just feels good. Just feels good.
I'm just looking through. I'm trying to figure out which ones I can show and which ones I can't. I remember I remember once actually, one of my clients responded to like a commission work in progress that I sent them, and I misread the message at first. I thought it said "this sucks," and I was like heartbroken for a second. This sucks. Here's a meme that my mom sent me. Wait, hold on. I'm 10 years sober today. Big day. Congrats on your sobriety, but you look dreadful in both pictures, my love. All my love. That is so mean. Also, they're absolutely British. You know how I know that they're British? These X's. That's how you know they're British. Cold people. Absolutely cold people. I'm not even joking. Yeah, they type X's at the end of some of their sentences. Oh, and I also love screenshotting insane takes on Twitter, such as this one. Promoting masking is just normalization of OCD. What? And yes, people are still mad about masks, by the way. Insanity. Actual insanity. Oh, by the way, you want to see Crash Bandicoot with a fat ass? This is in a game, don't worry. But damn, why is he caked up in here? Eating too much Wumpa fruit. Alright. Oh. I forgot about this. Why did I put a picture of Miles here? Why do Hispanic gay men like armpits and musk so much? Bañase cochinos. I put a picture of Miles. Okay. Let's see. I do have mustache, and so does Retro. I do wonder how we do that. We don't really kiss often, actually. Because he barely brushes his fucking teeth! Okay, let's... I have, like, every once in a while I ask him, when's the last time you brushed your teeth? He's like, He's British, alright. No, he actually is... His dad is British, so that kind of explains some stuff. Anyway. But I'm Dominican, so, like... We don't have very good teeth either. Which is gonna be real with you. So... For some people, it definitely isn't. For me, I kind of forget sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. And then I wake up regretting it because I have the worst taste in my mouth in the entire world. Disgusting. But yeah, no, I definitely forget every once in a while. I don't know if a lot of you watch Germa, but this is so funny. Yeah, the fact that that clip wasn't real is insane to me. There's like, it's insane. Okay, we gotta watch it. Let me see if I can open up a browser that won't. Why the fuck does a browser have a startup sound? This ain't a console. Jesus Christ, my ears. I thought I was playing Outer Wilds for a second. What the hell? Okay. I just have to type Germa computer toe. Germa computer toe? That doesn't sound right. Okay, okay. I don't want to see his toes. Okay, hold on.
That's the whole thing. I think I didn't just do that, did I? Did I just click the fucking button to turn the computer off with my toe? I'm gonna be so pissed off.
And this is like the fake clip apparently. So let me see if we can find the actual one, cuz it was on Twitter, right? But like now I can't find it. I don't know how I'd be able to find it. Fake? What the hell? Why is it not here? Damn, he kicked up. Now I'm upset. Look. I promise you it was actually fake. I'm not crazy. Let me just eat my gummy worms and shut up. Gummy worms! Oh. Oh yeah. I found Bowser headphones. I found them in 5 and below. They are the worst headphones I've ever worn and used. But they look like Bowser, so I bought them. And they were $5. Turns out, $5 headphones are not good. Yeah, I'm just basically showing all the stuff in my camera roll. Well, not all the stuff, because I would get banned on Twitch. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Here's a close-up of a lizard. What a fine gentleman he is. Do 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 do. Do do do. No, I can't post that one. I don't think I can post that one either. Here's a picture of Miles in portrait mode. It's a very moody picture. Alright, music switch. What the hell is this? I like this music. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Bum-bum-bum-ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I don't remember the context of this one. I did. Okay. I did an Elise AI thing or whatever, where, you know, it's like an AI chatbot, and this is the result apparently. She really just fucking juked the shit out of me. What the fuck? I don't remember this, but it's so funny. Do you promise not to hurt me? Yes, I promise. Then you are now my wife. Blushes. Yes, I am your wife. Wonderful. I want a divorce. Why? I can tell that why was full of sorrow. She's just like, why?
But why so?
Because you always commit experiments on me while I sleep. I just want to fucking sleep. I saw you have sex with him, Elise. You've hurt me dearly. How dare you? How dare I what? How dare you think I'd cheat on you? Who else would it be? Nobody, I swear. A likely story, you Protestant whore. I was having a lot of fun with this. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was definitely gonna get neutered in my sleep after that. It's fun because these bots are just, I don't know, they're funny. This is the funniest thumbnail in the fucking world regarding like Ace. What the fuck? Like, why did they use that picture of all? Bum, ba, bum. Hold on. Have you ever scheduled a community post before? Yeah, I didn't know much. I didn't know much of a difference. Might do that this time because I can't be arsed to remember to make one every Thursday at 6. Crab cake Benedict, biscuits and gravy with a premium pancake and syrup. There's a lot of things like this in Retro's DMs with me, where we're in the middle of a conversation and then he just tells me a food order. Like, I don't, it's so funny how many of these there are. So cool. It's important for them to have the same structure, so it's seamless when you switch between them. Straying close to the source is what I do best. Well, that's the thing. Split regular nachos, 2 super tacos, super burrito, 1 Coke. This wasn't a response to me, thankfully, because I'm not white, but like this is really funny. I don't remember what it was in context to. Sorry, I keep humming the music. Oh yeah. So there was this one time I was using, well, I use speech to text a lot, you know, dictation. because sometimes, you know, I can't type on my phone or whatever, or I'm just too lazy to do it. There's a time where I said egotistical. Egotistical to the dictation. And this is what it thought I said. Eagle testicle. Yeah, eagle testicle. That's exactly what I said. Egotistical. I love predictive text. Let me borrow your... Oh, hold on. Let me borrow your own. Let me borrow your car. Let me borrow your balls. Music! That's a clip moment right there. My god. Do da da dum da 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 da. Sorry. All right. Oh yeah, there was a when I was trying to name one of my characters, I ended up naming him. I was looking up like evil names or something, and this was one of the this was one of the evil names apparently. So yeah, anyone named Peter is evil. Apparently. So anyway, speaking of names, actually, I finally came up with a last name for Ace, and Nori, and Jack. Okay. It's time for a reveal. No, I'm just kidding. It's not that crazy. Hold on. Ace... Nevado. Can we have, like, nicer music? Oh, really? Because it's in Spanish? Okay, whatever. Next. Anyway, the reason why I named him Ace Nevado is because Nevado means snowy in Spanish, right? And I don't know why I'm moving around the picture. That's probably giving you guys motion sickness. I'm just trying to, like... It's so big. Stop being big. Oh my... This is hard, actually. I'm trying to crop it. Yeah, sure. That'll work. Anyway, I decided to give him that last name because, I thought it was cool. It kind of, like... The fact that his name is in Spanish kind of alludes to the fact that he is, Latino. And that's kind of like something I wanted to sort of hint at in some way, shape, or form. So that's why his name is in Spanish. But also, as you can tell, that's his mom's last name, because his mom's the one with the ice powers. His dad is the one with the time powers. So, since his dad hasn't been around for so long, and Nori basically believes that her husband is dead. She decided to change the names of, you know, her kids to her last name so that there isn't any confusion. So that's why he's got his mom's last name. There you go. He can't mess with time. In fact, that's something that I kind of messed up in my script when I was talking about his powers and stuff. Yeah, he doesn't manipulate time. He actually just travels through it. So that was a mess up on my part. But yeah, no, that's the time part of his powers is he's called a traveler. That's what I went with. Anyway, yeah, that's him. Get out of here, Nevado. So, a couple concerns with that name. Also, another thing, I also went with this name because his last name starts with the same letter as my actual last name does in real life, so I thought that was like a weird way to connect both of our names as well. But, anyway. Right. So, a concern that I have about that last name, and I think I'm gonna ruin it by saying this, but, there's a state in the US that has a very similar name. I think, yeah, those who know the United States already know what I'm talking about. But yeah, and I didn't think about that. Nevada? Yeah. So, I didn't think about that, but I still like the name, so I'm gonna keep it. So, his last name is Nevado. Nevado. Yeah, I'm gonna hear a lot of Madness Combat jokes, just watch. But, if they draw him in the Madness Combat setting, I don't think I would complain. But, so maybe it's a blessing in disguise. Look, man, they be drawing the Madness Combat characters really hot for no reason. I follow this one person that keeps retweeting, like, gay thirst traps of those characters, and I'm like, damn. I never thought I'd be horny for these guys. I'm serious. I don't even know if I can show it. There's like this one guy that keeps retweeting it on my timeline, and I'm like, damn, you make a very convincing point. I kinda wanna fuck them. This person retweets a lot of art in a day. Sheesh. Where's the Spicy Madness Combat art? Oh, here we go. Can I show that? I don't know if I can. You know what? I want to be on the safe side. Anyway. So how long was the stream before it got cut? Let me take a look. Hey, we're at 3.8 thousand followers. Look at that! We're slowly, very slowly growing, but, you know, it's growth nonetheless. Let me see, the last stream was 27 minutes, so technically I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, which is actually pretty good. I didn't expect that. Well, anyway. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay. Well, I completed a pretty nice goal, which is finish two commissions that were kind of overdue and I was getting nervous about. So that's good. And if I finish these two, I can probably open up for more because I want to raise money for that new graphics card because basically what happened was at first I was going to just buy it outright and then like recover the cost later, but I realized that I needed a new power supply because I only have a 750 watt power supply in my computer and the 4090 requires 850, so like at the minimum. So I tried to put in like a 1000 watt power supply in my cart along with the graphics card, and the total was about $2,000, and I was just like, no, I'm not gonna just take $2,000 out of my bank for this. So yeah, computer parts are very expensive. So basically what I'm gonna do is, well, I looked through Retro's closet and I found like a computer in the corner, and I was like, what if that has a powerful enough power supply for me to not need to buy a new power supply? So I dug in, and it's 850 watts. So I wouldn't need to buy another power supply if I just got the graphics card. So I would basically only, quote unquote, need to raise 1800 or something like that. So yeah, it's still a lot, but I know if I make some commissions and stuff, it'll definitely lessen the blow. And I think that's what I'm going to do with this next batch. Like, it's going to go towards that. So, and the good thing about that power supply that I found is that it was rarely used because it was part of a pre-built that Retro bought, and he stopped using it after a couple months, so it's practically new. And it's a Seasonic, and Seasonic is a good power supply brand. Very good. It's one of the best. So that's good. Yeah, I steal from him all the time, honestly. He has a bunch of stuff that he doesn't even use, and it's like, well, why not use it? Yeah. Well, it depends on what you're asking for, right? My prices... Let me see if I can find it really quick. Okay. So I kind of do it based on the length of what a person wants, right? So a short song like a jingle is about a minute long, and I charge like $70 for. A short song, which is about 2 minutes long, I charge 120. A full-length song, which is 3 minutes, 170. And then for those people who hate me and want a 4-minute song, I charge $230 for that, because that is a lot of work. That's a very long song. Anyway, and for those who are asking for F&F stuff, I charge a 20% extra fee on top, because to be honest with you, I just don't want to do F&F music. I'd rather people just commission me for regular stuff. And also it's kind of a pain in the ass to write F&F melodies and stuff. But, you know. So, yeah. If people need it, yeah, sure, they just gotta pay a little extra. And with remixes, they're actually... Let me see. Oh no, they're just... Are they cheaper or not? What the fuck? It's hilarious how like situational it is, because for a 1-minute remix, like, okay, so the way I charge for remixes actually is based on the original song's length, right? If the original song is just a minute, it's only like $80 or whatever. It's not gonna be that bad. If it's a really long song that I have to remix, Yeah, no, I'm charging you out the ass for that. That shit is annoying. I'm kidding. Half kidding, because there were times where I've remixed stuff from like JRPGs where like the song structure is super long and like it doesn't loop for like 4 minutes, and it's just all of that transcribing, and it's like, whoa. I have to basically listen to the song and rewrite it so that I can remix it, and it's a lot of work. But anyway, yeah, and I do understand though, these prices are a bit high, and I feel a little embarrassed charging that amount, but the amount of work that does take to go into this sort of thing, yeah, there's a reason for it. But yeah. Honestly though, people have not actually complained about my prices. I've not seen a single person do that. Like, which I'm grateful for, because that means that my work is worth it, which is nice to hear, or nice to know at least. So that's good. I mean, and at the same time, you know, not to like toot my own horn or anything, but I do feel like my quality does match a little bit, and at least a little bit. And also, I have experience, like, I do have a degree in sound and technology and shit, so hopefully that is a bit of a justifier. I don't know. But yeah. I think I do okay. Like your mom. I'm just kidding. Well, there's me sheepishly justifying my own prices. Look, if I'm being honest though, like, being completely, I'm just gonna say it like it is, I don't think the quality that I put out when it comes to commissions matches the quality that I put out when it comes to like personal projects. And it's something that really annoys me about myself, because like, you know, I want to put out the best that I can do for people, but it just can't seem to reach that same level. And I think I know why. It's because of familiarity, right? If it's a song that I'm familiar with and that I really like, then yeah, it's probably gonna end up being like as best as I can make it. But if it's something that I've never heard of, I can still do it. It's just not gonna blow you away, you know? Because I wouldn't say there's no passion behind it, but it's gonna be less than something that I'm familiar with and that I really like. But I don't think you should base what you commission from me off of that, because I'm sure, like, at the end of the day, the quality is fine to you, right? To me, it probably won't be that fine, because I'm very critical of myself, and I know my own work inside and out and what can be better. So, you know, it's not a problem on your end, but it is a problem on my end, which, it's whatever, I can deal with that. Yeah, so it doesn't blow me away, but if it blows you away, then I think it's, you know, then I'm happy, it's worth it. Yeah, that's why, like, I often, like, turn my critical brain off whenever I am, you know, making commissions and such, because it's pointless to just worry about something that the customer probably isn't going to notice. And that isn't to say to put out lower quality for the customer, but more so that I'm worrying over nothing most of the time. So, yeah, and it's funny too, because every single time that I start commissions or something, I get really worried about that sort of thing, where I'm like, oh, what if it's not good enough? And then I send it and they're like, this is perfect. I'm like, oh, I was being an idiot for no reason. Yeah. What time is it? 10. Wow, it's 10 p.m. Okay. Not a bad time for me to yawn and be sleepy. But I'd like to stay up a little later, because I don't like waking up at like 7, 8 a.m. So... Wait a minute. Is Discord not showing that I'm streaming? Why is it not doing that? How do I fix that? Hmm.
Free love with two tame for him. Free love with two tame for him. Free love with two tame for him.
It's okay.
Free love
Well,
with tame for him. Free love with two
an actual productive stream. I cannot believe this.
tame for him. Tame for him.
I didn't even eat dinner. I just ate chips. I'm not gonna last very long in this order. And sour gummies. This is literally girl dinner. Yeah, at least I'm not starving myself. I just ate garbage. Very American of me. Alright. Is it time for me to announce his last name as if people are gonna give a shit? I'm kidding. No, but, hey, let me show something, since there's not that many people out here. Where is it? Hold on. I need to stop being stupid for 2 seconds. Hold on. I don't see it here. Huh? Whatever. Here. I'll find it here. MP... Where? No, that's not it. MP... .exe. I could have sworn it was... here. I guess it's not on the taskbar anymore. Okay. Well, now it is. Okay. What am I gonna do? Let us launch this project. Here we go. Gee, I wonder what this is. It's the end of another exhausting yet rewarding day at work for Ace. Out of breath, he holds his keys up to the apartment door and shakily slips the right key into the lock. With a twist and a push, his door creaks open before abruptly hitting a couch and stopping, revealing a living room with a coffee table and a TV surrounded by DVDs he hadn't watched in probably a decade. He set his bag down on the couch before heading to the other side of it, straight for the bathroom at the end of the hallway. In the reflection is a tall dragon goat hybrid with a very short light blue fur all over his face. The music is so loud. Shut up. The fuck up, damn. Okay. In the reflection is a tall dragon goat hybrid with a very short light blue fur all over his face. Okay, I never want to move equipment ever again. He quickly washes his large fuzz-covered hands and splashes his face with cool water to get some energy back. Water droplets slowly drip down from his forehead, around his snout, meeting down to a point at the end of his chin. There's so much exposition here. Ace walks to the kitchen at the... Oh my god, what are we looking at here? Gee. All of a sudden, he hears a high-pitched whine accompanied by a low rumbling vibration. He holds his head in pain as the migraine starts. Like a zombie, Ace waddles to the bathroom, struggling to keep his balance. He puts both his hands on the edges of the sink and stares straight into the mirror. It felt as if his body was being propelled forward at an accelerating rate, not having moved an inch physically. By instinct, he flinches, squeezing his eyes shut until the feeling suddenly stops. He opens one eye to nothing but blinding white. All he hears is distant chatter and horses slowly walking past him. He opens the other eye and they slowly adjust his vision to see the outside sun? He also realizes his hand is against a brick wall and he's nearly bent over facing the ground. I don't know how to read French. Okay, that's enough. Get out, get out, get out. Where's Ace? Why is he gone? Come back. Wait a minute. Oh, there he is. Now he's in the void. Why is he not here? Hive Mind plushie? Where's my VTuber? I'm very confused. Is it here? Oh. Yeah. I don't know what happened there. Excuse me. Oh, I love this. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna feel emotional from this song. Ew. Do you hear that heavy compression? Ugh. What'd they do to this song? It would have been fun to make a dating sim. The problem though is that I'd have to learn how to do multiple paths, which is very annoying sounding. So it's just gonna be a linear story for now. And also, on top of that, I don't know how I'd feel about a dating sim with like someone who's supposed to represent me as a person. Mainly because, you know, I feel like a lot of people would see that as kind of self-important, maybe? I don't know. I'm kind of worried about that, so I don't know if I'm gonna make like an actual dating sim or something. It would have been fun, but yeah, I feel like people would kind of take it the wrong way. So, yeah. Dating sim as Ace. Alright, who are we dating? We're dating Elise or Asim? Taeyeon? You know what? Since I keep forgetting, let me just fucking read it right now because I'm an idiot. Alright, let's see. Where was it? Ah, here we go. Ace is able to move backwards in time, and he can also go forward, though that's a lot more hazardous because flying blind. So, what do you think of the idea that he can also move sideways in time in a parallel universe? I guess that's like technically what he does when he visits like hell and stuff. So, yeah, I think that's already in place basically. AU hopping? Oh god. I can't imagine. Oh, I like this remix. Very nice. Let me check the website that I shouldn't be on during stream. Okay, nothing yet. There's some lore in my head that I have yet to talk about. I mean, honestly, I know there's like spoilers and stuff within my story, but should I really take it that seriously? Because if I keep secret about it, then no one's gonna care about it by the time it's actually out, right? So maybe I should just talk about it as I go along, instead of just like waiting for like, because I mean, this is also a very small audience, like 40 people. I'm sure you're gonna forget once it actually comes out anyway. I'm kidding. Alright, so Ace dies in chapter 6. I'm kidding. No, he doesn't. Okay. One of my clients just got back to me, and they said that they fucking loved it, and they don't desire any changes. So, yay! That'll be... There you go. Alright, let me see. So, I gotta get him the files. So how are we gonna get him the files? Well, I gotta prepare them in a certain way. So, here's how we do it. The button to like switch sizes didn't work for a sec, so I had to do it manually, and it's a little sloppy. But, okay, so this is how we're gonna do this. Oh, look at you! You just pop up as soon as I open it. Okay, that's nice actually. Okay, so we're gonna open this up because we need to separate the vocals from the your mom. Sorry. We separate the vocals from the instrumental. So, how are we gonna do that? I don't know. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna mute. Actually, no. The first thing I want to do is, you see how? Okay. How do I explain this? When you export vocals and the instrumental separately, they still go through the mastering pipeline. And what I mean by mastering pipeline is that they still go through these effects, the limiter, then the EQ, and then the multiband compressor. And so they come out with a different... How do I explain this? Basically what I'm saying is I want to give it some headroom so that it doesn't compress when you put it in the game. There you go. Such an interesting direction for this. Like, I didn't think I would ever do something like this. Anyway, we're gonna export the instrumental as they said they were gonna call it Scale Scuffle. So we're gonna do that. Okay. Scale Scuffle INST for instrumental. I'm not gonna be able to find this. Okay, it's exporting. It's gonna take a bit. Any day now. I'm just kidding. It actually exports it pretty fast for what it is. I would hope so. This is a 12-core processor. Again, ya bitch. I almost said you asshole for some reason. I don't know. I don't know what an asshole is, but I know what an asshole is. Alright, so Scale Scuffle. Scale Scuffle, and this is the vocals, so I'm just gonna call it Vox. Okay, what is next? Well, it's in the project file. I'm still gonna need to send it to them. But first, I'd like to I'd like to check to see if it passes that threshold.
Hey,
Thank you. I agree. So let's see. Where is it? The projects. Here we go. And we'll sort it by date modified, I believe. And it should be here. Leo and Star. And here they are. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save it, I guess, just in case that I need to tweak some things. And then a new one. I'll tear you a new one. Put these both here, and then put a limiter just to make sure that it doesn't go over. Limiter, where are you? There you are. Okay, let's take a look. Good. We're good. You see right here, this graph? You can see it right here. It's not touching that line. Or it is touching that line, but, you know, we can forgive it a little bit. Which means it has enough headroom for it to not be squished down, which is nice. Because it's basically two different audio files sharing the same highway, I guess. That's one way of putting it. Anyway, let me just send it to him. Okay, so this is a 2-minute long FNF song, so let us go ahead and calculate how much that's going to be. I need some music for this because I'm not good at math. This is very fitting music for this. Alright, Star, get ready. He's a friend, so I charge him afterwards. So, yeah. Okay. $120 plus the 20%. So 120 times 0.2. Did I do that right? Yeah, okay. Um 120 times 0.2, that's how you get 20% of 120. That's 24, so that's 144. Okay, so it's 144, and then we add the... Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that. It was a pretty simple song. Can you say happy birthday to my friend Kiyoshiro? They turned 25 today. Well, happy birthday, Kiyoshiro. I hope I said that correctly. There you go. And we got some badass Tekken 7 music in the background as I say that. Yeah, 25 was fun. Except I lost half of it to gastritis. Thanks. So now I'm 26. Anyway, no, but... Alright, let's see. I gotta create an invoice now. Brain, come on. I'm gonna charge you $7,000. Oh, speaking of my brain not working, I need to send him a WAV file because I forgot to do that too. That's a fart noise I made with my mouth. I'm sorry. I am mentally unwell. That's okay though. Let's see. I need to invoice someone. Oh. That's why the name sounded familiar. Wow. Oh my god, I feel like an idiot. It's from Super Scar. Wow, how the fuck did I forget? Goldfish memory, true. Anyhow, let me just get this thing out of the way. Who the fuck did I charge $300? Oh yeah, oh yeah, okay, never mind. Well, I miss your mom. I'm kidding. I'm just Now hold on. Can you refresh my memory? Because the usernames that you have right now, I don't recognize them, but give me something that I'll remember from those times. Because I think I have a Black Request. Okay, yeah. Never mind. I know exactly who you guys are now. Jesus Christ, it's been forever. What the fuck? Shit, I got distracted again. ADHD, fuck you. What the hell is Star's email? Luigi the Underdog. Wow. That is a fucking throwback. That is like, I want to say 12 years ago. Yeah. So I was 14. Jesus Christ. That's actually insane. Yeah, I've known these guys since I was like 14. No, not 14 years. Well, I'm not that old, I hope. Alright, let me not dox people. Back to invoices. Sort by your mom. I keep saying your mom, I'm sorry. I don't mean to insult you like that. There you are. What the hell's your email address? There it is. Now it's time to ask for money. I've actually doxed myself before. It wasn't by like... It wasn't because I'm being stupid, but it was because of fucking OBS being stupid. So basically what happened was... I was on Google Maps, right? And I was just kind of looking for some store that I wanted to, because like my brain just randomly focused on something like that. And then what happened was OBS decided to randomly screen share the map, the Google Maps that literally had my address in the corner. And so I streamed that to about 70 people. And then yeah, that stream. I know some of you guys remember that. So what I did was I didn't say a word. I didn't say a damn fucking word. And then I was like, hey guys, something weird happened. I gotta go. And then I ended the stream, deleted the VOD, and then restarted the stream. And then I was like, that was weird, wasn't it? Alright, so how much was this? 144. Hold on. It was 120. Item name, it was... It's on... 24. 20... Wait, sorry, 20% FNF fee. And then last one is friend. Right. And that would be minus... be 43. Okay. That's such a weird... Okay, let me round it up. There you go. Nice. Okay, and I think that's it. Yeah, sure. Send the invoice. Okay. And now let me go ahead and render this out for him. Hold up. I need to go back and make sure that it's mastered well enough. Good enough. Okay, we're good. Alright, I'm gonna go export this as a wave because he wanted it. Well, that sounded wrong out of context. Alright. He wanted it. I mean, it is star, so. Insert clapping gig. What kind of clapping? Huh? Sorry, I had to wait while this was exporting. Alright. Let's start. Okay, invoice sent, and here is the WAV. Okay. I guess since we're here, let me show some cool stuff that I was working on. Like this one. I really like old school jungle. So I've been making old school jungle. You wanna know what old school jungle is? It's gonna take a while for this to load. Hold on. There we go. It's not even that complicated, but it's nice. Okay. Oh shit, I'm supposed to watermark it. Bleh. There you go. It's too late for that.
Jimmy, this animal ate shit.
I may be mentally fucking stupid. I was basically saying that I'm gonna try to make an EP of of 4 jungle songs, just like the lo-fi one, and hopefully that'll be done soon. And I have to make some trippy art of my Sona, or just pay someone to do it. Obviously, I'm not gonna fucking draw it.
Jimmy, this animal ate shit.
that's enough. Okay, what else do we have? We have something called Trippy. I'm happy to see you, man. Thanks for coming. Yeah, I'm a little slow, so it probably took a little longer than... Sorry about that. But yeah, no, thanks for coming. Now, what the hell is this? Oh, this weird ass song. Okay. I don't know if I like the guitar coming back in this part, actually. Yeah. We're gonna take that out. Okay. So yeah, that's what I've been working on, some original shit. Like your mom and your dad. I did it again, damn it, I'm sorry. Oh, right. I should add the $100 I just got paid for that. Let me add it to the graphics card fund. Bam. Now I am 9% of the way there. It's gonna be a while. It really is gonna be a while, huh? I'm gonna have to do a one of those adoptables and see if people will bid for that as well. Alright. So I did a thing. I did many things actually. And I'm happy I did said things. So now, let me check my email real quick to see if the other client got back to me. But, just really quick. Doesn't look like it, no. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. I'll just block them. I'm kidding. No, but, that's basically it. I think this is a pretty productive night. I'm probably gonna have to stitch those damn VODs together because we just got a random outage in the middle of the stream. But good shit. We got stuff done. I might actually do more of these working streams because I thought I was just gonna get distracted and not like anything I was gonna make on stream. So oh, for fuck's sake. Never mind. I was just about to end, but thanks for raiding me. I don't have a raid thing. Well, this is kind of awkward. And now there's just, well, yeah, we were just about to go. So, thanks for coming, I guess, and thanks for bloating me up to 70 viewers. Yeah, so I did 2 commissions on the stream, and it's great. I might do more of these working streams because, yeah, I didn't expect myself to actually be productive while streaming. I thought I was just going to be like, oh, this sounds like shit because people are watching. But no, it was fine. So that might be what I have to do next. So yeah, thanks for coming. Your mom's a whore. Oh no, that's really mean. Okay, your mom's not. No, she's a lovely lady, but I have to go. So good night.
Oh my god, bro.